And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Bit wasteful from Leipzig. There's the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, surely. Well, just a whisker. Wide to the post, not a bad effort at all. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Timo Werner. On the ball, Schlager. Monster piece of defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Terrier, and he's in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving again, so having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Perfect challenge. Zeiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Nicolas Zeiwald. And an opening! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And taking it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schlager. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, great vision. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. Really good challenge. Nathan Teller. Palacios on the ball. Decent chance. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And coolly done in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lovely ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the attack looks promising. Ezekiel. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thoughtful play. Opportunity still there. And the decision is one of offside here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he put them ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Decent pass. Can he finish? Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not to like about that pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Marvellous anticipation. Timo Werner. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Werner. Showing good defensive judgment. Baku. Oh, good vision there. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Clever defending. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Werner, can he put them in front? Oh, how crucial would that have been? Could have put... And away we go, the first half of this game. Wahi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
It's an opportunity. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Gomes. Good tackle, taken away. Wahi. Zijvoud. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Can they forge ahead? Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
El Yawahi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Schlager. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Mario Götze. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. An effective challenge. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Schlager. It's a weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Nicely played. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gomes. Fine pass. Needs composure. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, there it is. The first time. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Mario Götze. Space to exploit. Oh, great attacking play. Götze! A smart stop here. Delivering it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Larsson, exploiting the wide area. To level matters! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Wahi. Well, that took confidence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Schlager. Werner. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ritsu Doan. Well, a really good run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. And Frankfurt come away with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the chance slips away. And a goal kick forthcoming. Baku. Can they jump ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Ritsu Doan. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the ball in behind the defenders. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
It's a neat move. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Seiwald. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be. Great defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? David Raum. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Can they take advantage? And steered back under a bit of pressure. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the
big
opposition.
chance here, Derek.
And able to get a body in the way. And caught by the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And perfectly positioned. Good ball over the top. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, skipping away. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Larson with it. Brown. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Brandt. Bellingham. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Schlotterbeck. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Clever defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Might finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. The referee's whistle, and so the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Perfect tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. And the decision offside here. Mario Götze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, could get back into it. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Strong but fair tackle. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brandt. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Larson with it. Oh, good idea. Chance for Götze. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. What can they do from here? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Might lead to a chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Bellingham. Brandt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. to end up. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. That's a lovely ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Sasha Bowie. Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be a chance here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Svensson. Adeyemi. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ito. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball. Might jump in front. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Keen to take it short here. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Bayern have lost the ball once more. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bowie. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a tidy challenge. Brandt. And Diaz has it. And wait, well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well read to ease the pressure. Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Kane. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good idea. And collected with considerable ease. Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. And the attack fizzling out. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Carl. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Oh, could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, left his man behind here. Bayern throw-in coming up. Bowie. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Ito. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi might do damage on the break. And that is offside. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, useful ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Michael Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Intelligent defending. Rierson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Kimmich. Chance to finish. Brilliant save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, that's a clever ball. And good anticipation. With us, we've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a tremendous save. After a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, good effective pressure. Well, woe betide anybody who underestimates just how good Martin Terrier is. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
That's a good pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Tah. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Possession one. Terrier. And firing it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alphonso Davies. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Elects to go short. Teller. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alphonso Davies. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Oh, good-looking run. Harry Kane! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Palacios. Nice weight on the pass. Really well positioned. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Really fine play to keep possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Well, the first half story has been... So underway again, and even Steven here. Harry Kane. That's a nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. This to get them in front. Oh, superb tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Palacios. Sasha Bowie. And good anticipation. Now opening things up. And Diaz has it. Really getting stuck in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Terrier. And it's opening up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tar. And intercepted it. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Hiroki Ito. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Terrier. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's Harry Kane on the run. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fine pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Orban. Raum. One slick pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Zijwald. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. Splendid block. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Schlager. Nicolas Zijwald. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Leipzig regaining possession. Work on the possession game needed by Leverkusen, apparently. Leipzig could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it might be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. In a decent position. And given away by Leverkusen. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Bakayoko. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Zijwald. Lukeba. Nicolas Zijwald. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Werner. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Now what can they do from here? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Schlager. On the ball, Schlager. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Just went slightly awry for them there. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. That's a good pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Really clever pressing. Bakayoko. Decent pass. Nice looking move. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Distributing it well. Now, who can he play it to? Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Real chance. Thwarting him, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And just like that, broken up. Five minutes to go. Leipzig with the ball again. Oh, could finish. And great work from the keeper to avert. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Timo Werner. Good tackle taken away. And great work to confuse the defender. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Good move in the making from Leipzig. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ritsu Doan. El Yawahi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Teammates available. And the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they're going for the short one. Determined defending. Christensen. Failure to hold it by Götze. Well, a good tackle. Incisive ball. Could be a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Christensen. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. El Yawahi. Promising attack this. And the chance slips away. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Werner. They could level it. Super challenge! Wow! El Yawahi. Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. High pressing and good high pressing. El Yawahi. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. 'Cause 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 clean challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, in the first half, Mario Götze totally wired in and really caught the eye, Stuart.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mario Götze. Chance for Götze. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Bakayoko deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. So making the substitution now. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A goal here could settle it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It's with Larsson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a fine piece of ball winning. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Skiri. And could it be Mario Götze? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent,
Can he finish? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And pushed away. Will it be? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. In a decent position. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Can anyone stop him? Is he going to put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a very good challenge. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
That is a magnificent run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. In it goes. Coolly converted. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, lovely ball. Brandt. It needs an accurate cross. Playing with patience. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ruling is offside here. Clever defending. Deflection, throw in here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mario Götze. Free kick is what's been given. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Might be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, there it is. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Ritsu Doan. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Julian Rierson. And the counter-attack looks on. They could level it. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And he's driving his team forward. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 30 minutes to go then. Mario Götze. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Wahi. A good vision there. Can they deliver here? Well, that one has promise. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Outdoing his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Impressive build-up. Mario Götze. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Julian Rierson. And a goal here might be the clincher. And offside it is. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Promising possession, this. Brandt! Great defending here. Oh, superb reflexes. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Valdemar Anton. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, what an opportunity. And halted in his tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Big moment here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over comes the corner. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Had the confidence to take him on. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Karim Adeyemi. Could be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Carl. Olise. Can they make this count? Oh, great defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
A real opening now. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Felix Metscher. Good-looking move. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Good-looking effort! When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Kimmich. Now with Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Joshua Kimmich. Sacha Boey. On to Olise. And tidy defensive play. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away. And that is going to be all. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Luis Diaz. Oh, great vision. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Michael Olise. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Svensson. Girassi. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance to put them in front. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Svensson. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alphonso Davies. Intelligent ball. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's through here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Dortmund are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, this is looking promising. Kane! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Harry Kane waits. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo's starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's on the run. Luis Diaz. Trying his luck. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Terrier. Attacking with vigour. Oh, great block. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Harry Kane. Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Terrier. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And danger dealt with for now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. Fantastic ball. This looks interesting. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising looking ball. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Kane. Now what can they do from here? And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The first half... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Is it going to be? And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Terrier. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
30 minutes to go then. Garcia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. In position, and that is defending of the highest order. Carl and Kimmich. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Oh, surely! Committed defending. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Olise. Now with Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Luis Diaz. Kane! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Lucas Vazquez. And a fine tackle. Teller. 10 minutes to go then. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Bayern have given it away. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Michael Olise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kane! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Has a go. And the post denied him. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just straying offside. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Beautiful pass. Manoeuvring infield, but they dealt with the threat posed. Torreira. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely...
Oh, big moment! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Anthony Nwakeme. And the chance slips away. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Really good ball there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And moving it forward. Opportunity to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there's the delivery. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gundogan. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good distribution. Leroy Sané. Oh, managing to beat him. And did just enough defensively. Great vision to switch the play. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, in with a chance! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. So the corner played into the box. Ismail Jakobs. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Teasing ball in. And coolly done in the end. Torreira. Sané has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. It was wayward. Sané. In position. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the challenge that was required. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. A very good tackle. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Sané. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ready to strike. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. In a decent position now. Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. Gundogan. Couldn't keep it. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Gundogan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Through the middle. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And fed forwards. From a long way out. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. Splendid challenge, that. Aktürkoğlu. Is this the equaliser? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, a joy to watch. And play halted, free kick given. Can he? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. Chances on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Nwakeme. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good conditions for the counter. And he's made headway. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Can't argue with that little move. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Can they take advantage? Ready to strike. Big chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Now, how about the short corner? Really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a...
Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the second half going here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Emre Moore. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brilliant piece of skill. And intercepting it. Alexander Zubkov. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mustafa Eskihelac. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a decent delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, that'll be a free kick. And showing the importance of width. And look at this! Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, skipping away. And an opening! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now! Now, looking dangerous here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Clean challenge. Good idea. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, not safe yet. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a throw-in it's going to be. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good attempt. And so the referee... the city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
High pressing and good high pressing. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Denis Turic. It's with Da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno da Costa. Nicely played. And that is offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Smart defending. Has eyes for goal! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. This is an excellent run. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Teasing ball in. Possible chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Christopher Operi. Terrific piece of anticipation. Aktür Kolu. A danger here as he runs at them. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, the threat is there. And firing it. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Can he put it in? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And he read it well defensively. A throw has been given.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Trying to connect. Superb stop. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Denis Turic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Incisive pass. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kolu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kerem Kolu. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Wasted possession again. Özdemir. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Threads it nicely. Could be in. Throw-ins given. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And good anticipation. Amin Harit. Waited well. Can he finish here? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Difficult from there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Amin Harit. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the pass keeps them flowing. Wasn't going to let it get through. Oh, good idea. Big opportunity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Amin Harit. These two... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Denis Turic. It's with Da Costa. To put them in front. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Salih Uçan. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Yilmaz. And a clever piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Arit! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An effective challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Abraham. Rafa here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rashica. A good vision there. Abraham! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, tremendous vision. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Tammy Abraham. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And support available. An attack that had potential. Sally Uchan. It's with Harit. And passing it through. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Nuno da Costa. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Cengiz Ünder. On the ball, Deniz Türüç. Amin Harit. Well, gifting away possession. Cengiz Ünder. In search of an equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Really compelling and impactful first-half performance by Tammy Abraham. What have you made of what he's put into the match up to this point?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cengiz Ünder. Illegally stopping the attack. That's a good-looking ball. On the ball, Denis Turic. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Salih Uçan. It's Rashica on the ball. Could be troublesome. Rafa. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Rafa. Can they do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rashica. Oh, they still have designs on the win. Abraham! Oh, what a save! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, that's a clever ball. And good anticipation. Nuno da Costa. Özdemir. Could be a goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could we see some late drama here? And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he read it well defensively. And playing it through. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Yilmaz. Return to Gundogan. Well, a touch too heavy there. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cengiz Ünder. And passing it well. Leroy Sané. On to Abraham. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Tammy Abraham. Rafa. Really good wide play. And defensive play to be applauded. Sané. Splendid challenge that. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cengiz Ünder. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rashica. Felix Udokai. On to Cengiz Ünder. Tammy Abraham. It's with Rafa. Ünder. Working so hard to win back possession. Timely intervention. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Rashica. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Osimhen. Giving it a go. Huge block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Kukçu. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might do damage on the break. That's a good pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Kukçu. On to Cengiz Ünder. And Galatasaray have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Gabriel. There to win it back. Quick break could be on. Smart defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Into the final 20 minutes. Cengiz Ünder. Yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, great vision. Sané. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. Rashica. And a good-looking ball. Possible chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kukçu. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, fancy footwork. Off the post and back in play. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Beautiful pass. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Possession changing hands. Weighted well. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Torreira, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Super pass. And a very good challenge. Anthony Nwakeme. Can they set up a chance? Chance to cross. Decent position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And nicely over the top. Zubkov. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Yilmaz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, danger here. Can he level it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Savic. Well, he saw the situation developing. And Galatasaray come away with it. Sané, a real opening now. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nicely played. Oh, that's high-level defending. Chance to shoot. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Great ball over the top. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And a fine tackle. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Helac. Savage now. And the upshot is free kick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Victor Osimhen. Mustafa Helac. Well read to win possession back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nwakeme. Oh, good vision. Opting for the chip. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Now opening things up. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And an opening. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. This to put them in front once more. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Jacobs. Here's Lemina. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Zubkov. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, danger here. And away we go, the first half of this game. Could be. Smart defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a
Oh,
four...
Stewart's a chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Splendidly cut out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Emre Moore. Really good interception. Nicely constructed. Oh, superb skill. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Have to close them down. Oh, could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Emre Moore. Alvarez now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zubkov. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that's a corner. Playing it in. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Brilliant pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Can they open things up? Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And just like that, broken up. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. Edson Alvarez. Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nwakeme. And there it is, the half-time. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Danger building. Can he? A goal! goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Savic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a tidy challenge. Mustafa Eskihelac. Clever defending. And good anticipation. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the defensive intervention there. Anthony Nwakeme. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good-looking pass. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, moving it nicely. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Can't give him too much space. It's a perfect challenge. Anthony Nwakeme. Well-timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Emre Moore. Showing a lot of guile there. Could be. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nuno da Costa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a very good challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Özdemir. A running room in the wide position. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's there for him. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Aktürkoğlu. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to connect. And a good save there. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Aktürkoğlu. Who wants to make a challenge? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. High quality defending. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag does go up offside. Amin Harit. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Big chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Aktürkoğlu. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Fantastic ball. Turuc. Harit. Another goal! goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Emre Moore. Showing a good reading of the game. Crespo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Distributing it well. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Timely intervention. Might work out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Edson Alvarez. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Turuc. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick counter could be on. Decent looking pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. What an important piece of defending. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Will it be? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And flying forwards here. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Good ball to switch the play. Denis Turuc. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. A good idea. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
That's a high-quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Özdemir. It's with Harit. Delightful pass. Can he finish them off? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the reason. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sally Uchan. And finding their flow. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kukçu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tammy Abraham. Untidy in possession. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Amin Harit. Tammy Abraham. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
A room to roam on the wing. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Cengiz Ünder. Beautiful pass. Rafa. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Chance to run at them. Kukçu. Can they produce something? Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Effective press. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cengiz Ünder. Determined defending. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tammy Abraham. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Attack looks promising. Magnificent defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Excellent run in possession. Tammy Abraham. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Brilliant pass. Well, nicely cut out. Kukchu. Now with Abraham. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be dangerous. Decent position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Abraham. It's Rashica on the ball. A good and fair challenge. Nuno da Costa. On to Abraham. Well, did well to win the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And it's a penalty! They know they've got to convert this. And scores! Hang on to your hats, this is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Rashica. And moving it forward. Rafa. Oh, it might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Start begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Well, the threat could be there. Possession given away, unfortunately. Yilmaz. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rashica. Rafa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Abraham. Rafa here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, that one has promise. And a throw-in forthcoming. Salih Uçan. Really well positioned. Victor Osimhen. Decent position. Torreira. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Salih Uçan. It's Rashica on the ball. Rafa. Could be dangerous. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Jakobs. Did well to win the ball back. Kukçu. Rafa. Intercepting it intelligently. Rashica. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they take advantage? Can he finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. Rafa. Rashica. Take it away. Leroy Sané. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Sally Uchan. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rafa. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. Decent chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? So a half an hour remaining. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafa. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Felix Udokai. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafa. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Kukçu. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And fed forwards. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 10 minutes to go. Kukçu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di... Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Distributing it well. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lot to like about that pass. And easily intercepted. Moise Keane. It's with Pasalic. Marco Livaya. Ball back with Italy now. El Shaarawy. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Federico Chiesa. And support available. Played into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? An alert piece of defending. Keane. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Andre Kramaric. Useful position they're in. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's made headway. Chance still there. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Andre Kramaric. It's with Pasalic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
El Shaarawy. Well, a touch too heavy there. Andre Kramaric. Federico Chiesa. And on to Locatelli. Oh, it's on! Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really nice ball. Can he get the shot off? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Mario Pasalic. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Josip Šutalo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good pressure. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And Italy with the ball again. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Showing a good reading of the game. Andrea Colpani. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ivan Perisic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Barella. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Colpani. Intercepting it intelligently. 10 minutes left for play. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The prospect of settling the game. And he has options available. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Colpani. Waited well. Promising position, this. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, mate.
The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Steven Bergwijn. Excellent defending. Livaya. Steven Bergwijn. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Gvardiol. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Arnaut Danjuma. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mario Pasalic. Perisic with the ball. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cross might be on. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gvardiol. It's with Pasalic. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Steven Bergwijn. Ivan Perisic. Committed challenge. Danjuma. It's with Pasalic. Andrej Kramaric. And he read it well defensively. Andrej Kramaric. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And they have possession again. Gvardiol. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Steven Bergwijn. Xavi Simons. And he's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. A really good pass. Livaya. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Reinders. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Reinders. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, great vision. Showing a great defensive instinct. And coolly done in the end. Virgil van Dijk. Danjuma. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ivan Perisic. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they create something from here? And look at this! Now what can they do from here? Huge block! Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Delightful pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And running free here. Beautiful pass. Andrej Kramaric. Gvardiol. Possession, the most important thing. Perfect tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A good vision there. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Gvardiol. It's with Pasalic. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really good ball there. exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A delicious piece of skill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Committed challenge. Daniel Malen. And options in the centre. Sofiane Amrabat. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Threading it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Daniel Malen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a nice-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Amin Harit. Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Harit. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Danjuma. It's with Bergwijn. Arnaud Danjuma. Opportunity! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dumfries. Reinders. Oh, getting the ball forward. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Sofiane Amrabat. And good anticipation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but timely defending when it mattered. Reinders. Danjuma. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Reinders. Could be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the whistle... And away they go again, into the second half. Nicely weighted pass. Able to skip past his man. Harit! What a vital intervention. Danjuma. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Frankie de Jong. Takes it on and collected with considerable ease. Nicely weighted ball. Can they set up a chance? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Steven Bergwijn. Arnaud Danjuma. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, nice ball. Oh, chance! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Really clever pressing. Harit. Could pull one back here. What a commitment to defending. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
The danger isn't over yet.
Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. And diving stop.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, great defending. And nicely over the top. And given free rein to run. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. Oh, might be. And able to get a body in the way. Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Amin Harit. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a textbook interception. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. In a decent position. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Beautiful pass. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, skipping away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Real chance. And that's... applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal against Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Given away by Ronaldo. Good high press. Credit to them for winning it back. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And caught by the keeper. Good weight on that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising position, this. Could be. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Outrageously skillful. Super pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. Can they set up a chance? Ronaldo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Portugal looking dangerous. And he's made the run. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Good pressure to win it back. And in the right position to read it. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ronaldo. A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity it is. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sufyan Amrabat. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, still needs clearing. Well, they can keep possession now. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep it. João Felix. Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Chances on. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Romain Saiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Felix. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, splendid skill. Pedro Gonçalves. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Adli. It's with Harit. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good-looking ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Sofiane Amrabat. Cristiano Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he has options available. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous vision. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pedro Neto. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Amin Harit. Oh, it's on! Oh, good hit, close shave. Referee said advantage. Neto. And possession changing hands. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Nicolo Barella.
Big moment here.
That was going in. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Di Marco. Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. Portugal finding space on the wing. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. João Felix. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. João Felix. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance for the lead. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
Federico Chiesa took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, great vision. Showing a good reading of the game. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. Defending of the... Did so well to clear it away. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he convert? And look at this. Blocking it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. This looks interesting. Vital block there. Pedro Gonçalves. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, he's been ruled offside. Federico Chiesa. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Pedro Neto. Well, nicely cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might work out. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Distributing it well. Neves. On to Mensch. João Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And the right place to cut out the pass. João Felix. And Keane. Nicely cut out. Pedro Gonçalves. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good weight on that pass. João Cancelo. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. El Shaarawy. Who wants to make a challenge? Colpani. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Danilo Pereira. Now with Neves. And they have possession again. João Cancelo. Through the middle. Mensch. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. El Shaarawy. Barella has it. Di Marco. And Portugal regaining possession. 20 minutes remaining. Super pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Keane. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. João Felix. Real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Di Marco. Barella has it. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. João Neves. No, high-quality defending. And a very good challenge. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, skipping away. Chance here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Chiesa must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moise Kean. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marco Livaya. Incisive ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. And in range. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mario Pasalic. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? Livaya. And showing the importance of width, but timely defending when it mattered. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
On the offensive. Decides to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Locatelli. Good vision from Locatelli. Might finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, Chiesa! Great defending. And conceding the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the second half going here. Trying to tee it up. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And that is defending of the highest order. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Threading it. In position. Had to win the ball.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Colpani. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well read to win possession back. Mario Pasalic. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Gvardiol. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Mario Pasalic. Perisic with the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Is it going to be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Illegally stopping the attack. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Erlich. Perisic with the ball. Kramaric. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. El Shaarawy. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, good idea. And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Libaya. Kramaric. Really good build for the lead here. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on, Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Marco Libaya. Difficult to stop him. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, read it really well. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Andrej Kramaric. It's with Bergwijn. And danger averted. Well read. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Xavi Simons. Doniel Malen. And a strong tackle. Livaya. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Reinders. It's with Bergwijn. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down.
Needs composure. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Simons. Super pass. Malin. Opting for the chip. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Playing it in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we're highlighting it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Deciding to go inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. In a decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Fine build-up play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What a magnificent pass. Bergwijn. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Counter-attacking possibilities. And offside, unfortunately. Opportunity! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Mario Pasalic. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. To level matters. Oh, a goal. They've done it. Quite the comeback, this. Xavi Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Danger building. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Simons. That might help them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And on the front foot, this is great theatre.
Can they nudge in front?
Has got to score!
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Five minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Excellent block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands against Morocco. Is this the moment? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Danjuma. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good ball there. Could be in.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And taking it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a time to get fancy. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, beating his opponent. Could be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. That's a high-quality pass. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Doniel Malen. Danjuma. Simons. Malen with it. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sofian Amrabat. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ready to strike. And clean through. It could be red. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Steven Bergwijn. And bursting forward. Could pull one back here. And that's going to be a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And a timely penalty save. Delivering it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It's a wild passage, this. Promising possession, this. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nayef Aguerd. Brahim Diaz now. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Trying to connect. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. Decides to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and off the bar. And knocked out of there. A chance then for the respective. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brahim? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Lot to like about that pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Brahim. Amin Adli. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. That's a good ball. Shown inside. A fine reading of the situation. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Bergwijn. Now to level it. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Romain Saiss. Ezalzouli. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Reinders. In a decent position. And making headway. Such an ambitious run. Reinders. Will it go in? And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Good piece of closing down. And space here on the flank. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Able to skip past his man. That's a superb challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? And the verdict is penalty. Can they get one back? And he puts it away confidently. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Just 10 minutes to go. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he finish them off? Splendid block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a textbook interception. Simons. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Steven Bergwijn. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they have the ball again. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. So over the line and a throw-in. João Felix. Neto. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Blocking it. It's looking promising. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Romain Saïs. Adli. And it's with Amrabat. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that was incisive. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, great vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. It is to be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that challenge was far from clean. João Felix. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good visualisation and execution. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. João Felix. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. Able to skip past his man. And still looking for space. Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Hakimi. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. João Felix. Did well to win it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think So underway again and even Steven here. Aguerd. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Felix. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Ronaldo! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To level matters! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedro Gonçalves. And good anticipation. Sofian Amrabat. And teammates around him. Brahim. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Amin Harit. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they nudge in front? No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And easily intercepted. Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Real defensive resilience. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, tremendous vision. Amin Harit. Well, sloppy in possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
That's a high-quality pass. Harit. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nice ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they have possession again. Keane. Decent effort. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Good distribution. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Barella. Well-worked piece of pressing. Pedro Gonçalves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely cut out. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Beautiful pass. Ronaldo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
And firing it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Federico Chiesa. And on to Locatelli. Attack looks promising. Must be. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying to tee it up. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they've played their way into trouble. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Barella. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Oh, great vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he deliver? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Ferreira. It's a promising move from Portugal, but timely defending when it mattered. Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Pedro Gonçalves. João Neves. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Able to create room here. Moise Keane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And in the right position to read it. Nicely constructed. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Ronaldo! And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. A good vision there. And credit due, a good intervention. Joao Felix. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he? And the keeper getting right behind it. Keane. And he read it well defensively. Ferreira. Neto. And snuffing out the danger. Locatelli. The ball with Chiesa. Looking for the final pass. And swept up by Locatelli.
That's really good awareness there.
Neves. Oh, nicely cut out. Neto. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for him. That's a bad miss.
Maybe the ideal pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And sending the free kick just wide of the post.
Well, that was a really good effort, but unfortunately for him, as you said, he doesn't quite hit the target.
Andrea Colpani. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.